YouTube? It's your boy JT and I'm back at you. You know what? I started to make not a Facebook, a YouTube message and send to y'all. I started to do that, but I changed my mind. I was at work, so really wasn't too much shit popping. But I tell y'all what, what we need to do, what we need to do is turn this fucking music off because they just gonna keep copyrighting me, man. So I'm just gonna turn the music off, bro. Master volume. Where's soundtrack? Stadium music volume. In-game commentary. Why we can't cinematic broadcast music value? Band music value. Ambiance music. So which one do we go to turn off the music? Trying to figure out band music. What music? And I think I'm gonna turn that wear and tear shit down, bro, cause motherfuckers get hurt. No, it ain't this. Shit. I don't know which one to pick, bro. Streaming. We gonna do that. Even though I like hearing the band music, bro. Okay. We got that together. Now let's get back to this dynasty. This is my first dynasty. So this might not be my only dynasty. You know, this is just my one to kick it off type shit. You know. And we got number 12 USC. Let me see. Okay, we'll stay with the playbook we got right now for this game, but the next game, which is Purdue, we'll probably change playbooks then. Yeah, we'll probably change playbooks then. But right now, let's look at the rosters. Ain't nobody got no skill points. Nobody. We ain't having that good of a year to the point where nobody has a skill point, bro. Wow. Literally, wait a minute. No, we don't have a skill point, bro. I don't see anything that says. right on 60. Move this slider to the right to increase amount of wear and tear recovery at halftime. Okay. I got it all. We just ain't winning shit. Okay. Okay, this is my first one. We're gonna see how that rock. Alrighty. Let's go to this scouting. We got 130 hours. Damn, we number one though, bro. Oh, we locked. And we number one on his list. Oh. Well, we could remove him. Because he ain't coming. We got another quarterback. I'm going to try to scout some 3 stars, bro. That was the only quarterback. Fouts. Hold on. Let me go back and look at these guys then. Playing time you will get. Playing time you will get over here. What's his deal breaker? Brand exposure. I don't care about. Ain't nobody even ask you. Why is we locked, bro? Like, for real, why is we locked? What's the quarterback deal? Oh, I took him off already. Fuck. Okay, how you want to do this? We want to. These guys. We don't know enough about them. All we know is he like Coach Prestige. Damn shit. Well, he don't like accept championship contender. Okay, who else he look? Oh, we in the league, so let's schedule a visit. Shit, I don't gotta sway him. He already interested. It's hard sell him. There are not enough hours. Please remove at least 40 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hard sell. Hold on. We're gonna put send the house back. Okay, we can't put nothing else on him. I'll start going down over the. Oh, he in Illinois. We got to get him. Shove the corner this way. Ooh, he got his 3. All A's. We gonna hard sell him on that. And we gonna. Come on, you come on out when we go to Northwestern. Bam. We're gonna add that 10 hours back. And for you, oh, he narrowed down to 3. So we can hard and soft him too. Oh, he got his 3 too. Hold on, let me look at these 5 stars. We can't do nothing with that one. We don't know enough about him yet. We are number 1 right there. He got his what's the name? So I gotta take this off. That's hard sell, huh? Bam. Let's get the fast eyes out the way. Hard sell. Bam. We could schedule you a visit. You in Indianapolis? Is this Ohio State we got coming up? Yes, it is. Oh, you can come then too, bro. I'm gonna do both of y'all on proximity to home. Okay, then. Damn, I took that quarterback out. LSU about to get him. Damn. These all the full stock prospects left at quarterback. Stay away from all the junior college guys, man. Yeah, man. Damn, he's almost over. What the fuck is a backfield creator? Okay, that's it. Nah, we'll leave him on there just in case. I know it. Speed was on the lower side. Got him already. Be number one on his list. Let's go soft sell so we can. No, he don't got it all. Still gotta pick three. Oh, we number one. I did him already. We ahead on him. Let me see. And he know his three. Action. Oh shit. So how you move him up the board again? Oh, you don't do that this time? Oh. So, hard selling. Hell, we ain't getting out one quarterback, bro. Hell, we got one. And we did him already. He got his 3. So, we're gonna hard sell him on that. He got his visit already. Okay, now let's he coming, man. Okay, recruit him what I can do. We ain't taking in the walls. Spark up a little blunt and get blowed away. Come on, let's get these 2 guys that ain't got nothing. Oh, he got his 3. Can't, nope, I can't hard sell him. Let's just give him 25. We'll take that back. And that back. Damn. I don't know enough about him. They gotta leave him on 50. This guy, we can remove this 10. Put that 10 on him. 25 joint. On 30p. I only know 2 things about you. It's coming though. Okay, we got scouting out the way. Now it's time for this. We got USC this week. I thought it was Ohio State. Yeah, but this is my first one. It's probably not gonna be the one I stick with, but this the one I'm gonna do right now. I think I'm gonna change our defense. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna change our defense. instead of that 3-4. Oh, I can't change that. Oh, this is how you check Oregon spread. Okay. Who I said we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Come on, 425. 425. 5 defensive backs and linebackers. Oh, they got a 4-4. It's got a nickel and dime. Oh, I got dime too. They only got 2 dimes though. Only got 2 dimes. So I just seen 3 dimes at. Come on, we'll go 3-4 multiple. Oregon gonna stay there. And we at home. Come on, we gonna pull out the throwbacks for this game. Yes, 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 yes. I get it.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Illinois Fighting Illini.
Yeah, this is a big game right here. We know USC something like that. Well, not really.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Let's get it.
Illinois about to kick it away to get things started.
Let's get it. Maximum football, that shit. But this that shit
And
time
it'll be a
too.
touchback. The ball
Maximum
will come out
football
to the
straight though.
25-yard
But
line.
they ain't got
So
long before they
USC's
step
offense
in.
will
You
start
feel
this
me?
game off.
I
And
wish they
Jesse,
could do
this
something
offense
better
is built
graphically.
around
The
a guy who
graphics could,
be
but the
a
graphics are nice.
generational talent
But the
at wide
graphics could be
receiver.
a little
This
better.
offense is explosive because
I
of
like the
that
little
guy. He
scouting
can take
joint that they do.
routine
I don't like
catches and
that
turn
they
them
want to
into long
charge you for
touchdowns. He can
to
take
have
the top off of a
multiple
defense. They're going
to
to
have
throw his way
multiple
early and often in this game.
what's the names?
And
I
I
don't
can tell
like
you
that.
already, the
I don't
defensive
like that
coordinator is
part of it.
not
I ain't gonna
enjoying
lie.
his life. Like,
I don't like
every
multiple.
single
Like,
play,
why I gotta pay
you
to have
better know where
multiple?
he
What's
is.
the
He
name?
can wreck a game
That's
in
kind
one
of.
play,
That's kind
can
of.
hit the
Oh,
home
come
run at
on!
any time. All eyes
Come
will be
on,
him.
Bird.
They've generated some momentum with performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best two teams out of all these teams, all these quality teams.
Oh,
So
good
it's
shit in the
impressive this team
backfield, my
put
boy.
themselves in
Good
position
shit.
to play for the
Good
championship.
shit,
You ain't
boy.
lying, especially in
I'm
this
mad as
conference.
hell here,
Let's be
saying.
honest, the Big Ten and the SEC, they've separated themselves from
Yeah, we
everybody
are
else.
just,
And so you're competing in this conference, middle of the season, you can finish strong. Now we're not just talking about conference championships. We're talking about where can we be in the playoff and how much damage we can do in the postseason.
To the air, it's Mayava.
Oh, he got
Looking to the
me
big tight end.
because I stepped
Finds a man
up.
all alone.
Because I stepped up thinking he's gonna throw it short. That was good. That was nice right
Well,
there.
Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Off the play fake on
Oh
first
my
down.
God, he tricked you
Fires
like
to the
that,
big
bro?
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a
He
few.
tricked you like that, bro? He ain't
It's
never
important
just
on
trick you
offense
like
to
that,
get the
fool.
tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big
He
fellas
never just
that can
trick you
run.
like that.
This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Come on, get down there, y'all. Oh my God.
Going to be a gain of about 3
Oh,
down
and
to
I
the
keep
21.
on forgetting to do this.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh, wide open, y'all.
To the marker, it's Lane. The Trojans have enough for the first down.
That should have been some type of.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Oh,
He
Lord.
makes the grab. Touchdown,
We had a
Southern
chance to
Cal.
get him, bro.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
They
And the
scored
score
quick as
comes
hell,
on a
yeah.
17-yard throw for the touchdown.
It's a normal
And he
day
takes
after
this
work.
from inside the 5.
Oh,
Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Illinois' offense will have its first possession of the game. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was
alright,
not a good
man, we
performance.
know.
And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They
Oh,
gotta throw the
Lord,
football.
we'll take it.
But we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
That's straight.
Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Makes the grab, it's Sanders. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man. It's Dixon. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll send the back in motion. They'll go up top on 2nd and short.
Good catch, boy.
Right near the sticks. It's Arkin. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Oh, don't go out of bounds.
Working that left side now. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Luke Altmaier started his career as a backup to Matt Corral at Ole Miss, but man, did he blossom for the Fighting Illini. Had their best season in more than 20 years, and maybe more in store for him, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there were still a lot of fans that I think were skeptical when the transfer portal news came out that he was going to be joining Illinois. People wanted to see what all the hype was about. You saw it last year, not just running the ball, but making big plays through the air. Really curious to see if Luke Altmaier can take the next step this season, because if they do, this is going to be a really, really tough team to beat.
On the direct snap, it's
Whoa.
and the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
That blew up.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Altmaier.
Oh, you blew it.
Here comes the heat.
Oh, don't let him
The
hit.
defense
Fuck.
sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Damn.
The official says no good.
That's
After
crazy.
that miss, still a 7-point
He probably could have made
game,
that
guys.
too, bro.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Oh, I missed him.
On the RPO.
That's crazy.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Come on, man. Instead, they got me running past guys,
They
bro.
stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Back to pass. Firing deep.
Good defense.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
To the air, it's Mayava.
Oh, give me these. I was reading that shit. Baited him into it. Definitely baited him into it. Good shit, Freshie.
He got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Waited too long.
Turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game,
Fake
they
ass
talked about
Caleb.
how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
He should have been heading, and he had another guy wide over there too.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Making side adjustments here. Toss sweep to the left.
Good block.
Wide open space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You see so many offenses these days just throw swing routes to the running back. That's the extension of the run game. Well, that's the play that's the extension of. It's the toss. And when he gets outside, watch out. He can dial up home runs.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Maybe some
Come on, I'm trying to hike the ball. They tripping, bro.
False start. Either way, offense is penalized.
They wanted to give me that anyway, bro. They wanted to give me that anyway, bro.
The Illini opens things back up here on second down. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh, you let the block go too early.
30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh, he there.
And the deflection.
I should have ran. I should have went on and ran. I had the lane, bro. Oh, my God. I should have went on and ran. I had the lane, bro. Look, wide open lane. I should have just ran.
Big as that forces a fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash.
I'm supposed to be 67 right now.
That'll bring him to within 4. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for a man. It's Mayava.
Come on.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Oh, Lord. We got him.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Just keep slinging it.
Oh, I was right there.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
What's going on?
You got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive
play through the
air, but here comes the offense going quickly.
Oh,
You
Lord.
got to get
I
lined
don't know
up
what's
now.
going
Get ready for another
on.
one.
Finds his man. It's Sanders. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
I don't know what just happened.
I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but
I
like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Wants to fire on second down. He's got his man across the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, he gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on.
Come on. Maybe they won't even let me click on.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Make you click on late. They fucking up my mojo with that.
Making sure he makes the right decision.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Blocking. Oh, Lord. Wide open.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now.
For real.
And the Trojans trying to get
That's
a
no
touchdown
lie.
on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Trojans. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The Illinois offense returns to the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Come on.
Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense
they got them running into each other and shit, man. Like, damn.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking left. Got him downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Yeah, and there's nothing harder on a defense than when you run play action and you suck me up a few steps. And you got tight ends like this, Palmer, that can run down the field, be a big target, and make big plays behind those linebackers.
Man, they're changing the position now, too, I think, David. There are more and more athletic guys playing the tight end position today in college football that can run down the field vertically and make plays like that. These aren't just blockers and guys that catch flat routes. These guys now can
ran right past
They've got an
him, bro.
outstanding weapon at the tight end position.
Trying to get you to block.
Man,
You
not
went
much
right
wiggle room
past
for the
him,
ball
bro.
carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's
No, don't roll out there.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, come
And incomplete
on.
the deep ball.
They don't
The
want to give
offense
me my
just has
shit,
not been able
bro.
to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh,
Hauls it in. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
no.
He'll keep it on the draw. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the
Nothing was open,
45.
bro.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Come on, bro.
And they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yeah, damn.
Inside the 40, they'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position.
That was my fault, though, because I should have threw it over his head. I was trying to throw it over his head, but...
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Got a man, it's Strachan. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
We can't stop him.
They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never
Lord.
complain.
Look at that shit.
Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Come on, go get him. Oh, my God.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the run from inside his own 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And the Trojans will boot it away to start the second half. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical.
Not if they get beat like that.
Same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Spits it out to the back. Got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Off play action on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Oh, good catch, boy.
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10.
Oh, my God.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Might be changing the route. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
2nd down, he'll throw.
Oh, Lord, they ain't let me throw it. Come on, bro.
Quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations.
They did not let me throw the fucking ball, bro.
Trying to get that touchdown, but I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got 3rd and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on 4th.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He splits the uprights. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The returner will field it and try to do some business.
Stop.
Really disciplined job by the
Interception,
coverage unit
something.
to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They think there's room to run.
We on that.
Makes a stop in the backfield.
Good
He'll
stop.
lose 4.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach.
Go get him, y'all!
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I think going into halftime trailing, this
shit,
team
y'all.
knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh, safety!
Just
Let's
kept
go.
going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Creates a little room.
Oh.
The Illinois offense returns to the field.
Why you gotta be here?
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the run deep down the right side. He holds it in and nobody's close. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
I feel like it's hard to forget to cover the big fella, the tight end, the man over the middle of the field most of the time. He comes wide open. I don't know if it was a busted coverage or whatever, but he makes a big play for this offense, and the defense better take note.
Just steamrolling the defense. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
This running back loves
fresh
running
leg,
into the
too.
teeth of the defense. In between
Tell
the
him
tackles,
legs
he
fresh.
keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
A first down run in the red zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Oh, that was that one.
See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Trying play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He just tossed that one out of bounds
shaky.
to avoid the sack. You avoid the
Very
turnover. You've got
shaky,
more
I
plays
tell you.
here on 3rd down.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB.
Touchdown!
Oh, shit, baby.
Strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's
back
going to
to
be,
a
knowing when
game
he's
now.
going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, baby.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often.
Yeah, good shit, big fella.
Get some good mojo going.
And he never had a chance. Just
defensive end ain't playing.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
To the air, it's Mayaba.
Oh.
Zings it completely.
Come on, bro.
Pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That was crazy, bro.
The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10.
Stop moving. Get his beach eyes. Number 17 ain't playing, boy.
Make the stop and he'll lose 4.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders.
Run, get him. Get him.
That is a
he ain't
big
giving that up.
This defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
And the Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
Looking get in front of me. They ain't gonna get behind me. Oh, get him.
He's gonna run it.
Get him.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week.
Oh.
Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Why do they always put this shit up there? They know I'm going to push it.
They go back to work
I'm
in the
trying to
final
run.
period of this one. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Keeps looking downfield.
No.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Power
damn!
With the run. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake down
shucks.
throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Oh, he caught it. Good shit, Freshie.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
For this one coming out.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Oh!
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
To the air on second down. Big Makes the grab on the
Good
left.
shit, bro.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Scanning the field, it's Altmaier.
Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. The triangle was so open.
And man, did the
Oh my
defense
God,
just miss
triangle
an
was so
opportunity that
open,
they could
bro.
have turned the lights out with the lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take
Damn,
advantage.
triangle
and
was
swing
so
some momentum in this
open and I
football game.
jagged
And
it.
let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why I'm still talking about maximum football, but maximum football is the shit. It is the shit if you don't want to spend that bread. You feel me?
In the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to
But
expect
this is
the
just
unexpected.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
this
They'll
shit here
put this
built
one in
different.
play first snap of the drive from the 25.
You hear me? It's built different. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, get down there. Good cut.
Gets it past the marker. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Looking for a productive
Uh-oh,
play
his
on
line
first
done got
down.
hot and shit.
Might as well give it to him again. Turning on the Jets. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single
You gotta
call
try to
on
hurt
that
him,
sheet
bro.
is available
Because
here
he
on
hurting
second
us.
down.
You gotta
It's
try to
gotta
hurt
feel
him,
good
bro.
as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. He's got him.
Oh, they
And
won't
a
let me get that
pickup
second
of
hit
8
on. Fuck.
opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive
He
game.
had to come in and clean
And
up.
the Trojans get enough for the
Damn, we
first
can't
down.
stop him, bro.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, the blitz coming from that side. Y'all should be there. Right.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Good defense.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And sometimes you see great
Come on, let's
shooters,
keep
and they
them
get
up out of there,
fire, they
bro.
just can't miss, and that's what this
Let's
QB looks like the
go
last couple of weeks.
Sticks.
Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell
Run.
in complete control of this offense.
Damn, y'all let him get a field
Bates is
goal,
man
man.
match.
Fuck.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Here's a heat. Clock stops.
Cause they is running slow as hell. I gotta try to do extra shit.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Altmaier. Fires left. A strike downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. To the air on 1st down. Wide open downfield. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Wants to throw again.
Oh, let's go, boy.
Room to throw that one in there. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Yeah, we want to take this whole clock down.
And man coverage when they
That's
get
what
up
we
in your
want to
face,
do.
they make things
We want to
hard.
take this whole
You
clock
want to be
down,
able to attack
starting
the
now.
whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback.
I should have went outside.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Now the toss.
Oh, they took me out of
He
bounds.
gets it inside the 20 and out of bounds at the 17. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw.
Good shit.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Yeah, they got to use them now.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. They'll go to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and
no
closer.
time.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The offense changing the play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
Shit, he's celebrating. He look
Looks
like
as
he
if
hurt
we
the
have an
knee.
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Come on, man. They just using the timeouts, bro. They just used all my time.
First and goal.
It's a fucking excuse, bro.
They'll run the toss.
Now I'm going to score a touchdown on you bitches. Now.
Touchdown, Illini! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the
Khalil
touchdown.
Valentine.
And more importantly, take the lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
How the fuck they come back again?
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position.
Oh, he picked it. It's over. It's over. That boy just had a hell of a game. That boy just had a hell of a game. It's over.
What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things here, about to move to 4-1.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Mayaba.
Oh, Sacky Lackey.
And the pressure gets there.
My mother's favorite
Down
play.
he goes at the 18. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. The Trojans need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Oh, I was getting through there.
Makes the catch.
Boca Satito.
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got his man. He will not pick up the 1st down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. How much fun was that?
Needed that
You
dub.
just dream of having games like that. Every time you go into the booth, I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these.
It sure wasn't a lot of difference. Okay, Jukas. 3 tackles, 1 assist, 3 tackles for losses. I think he had a sack. Was that the last? No, he had 2 sacks in that game too. He the one sacked the motherfucker for the what's her name, I believe. Okay, we got Purdue. We number 10. We jumped up a few spots. Still nobody ain't got shit. Wow. I don't really care too much about transfer to quarterback. Come on, we'll say that little 14 points. What the Hasman watch looking like? Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, stream. Hold on, stream. I guess these gotta be all real players because you can't edit many of them. Okay, depth chart. Oh yeah, you next. You next. Hampton, you can go down now. Here impact. Here impact. Here impact. Normal. Here impact. Resistance. Step up. Dots on time. Okay. And Doherty only a junior. Keegan got the trucking. And the stiff arm. All they juke moves is high. He a power back. It say elusive. He juke moves the best. Oh, he's a hell of a route runner. Okay. Colin Dixon is our best route runner. Whoa. I might gotta play them, bro. I might gotta play them, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Who gonna be the starters? Cause this the week we finna play. Yeah, these two. Colin Dixon. Yeah, I might gotta play them, bro. I'm gonna see what's to 'em. So we're gonna put Dixon right there. No, both of them running at 86. So we're going to put him right there. That's how we going to do that. You're a freshman. Damn, can I read? I probably can't even read shirt now. At this point, let me see if I can read shirt here. But here, impact though. So I guess that ain't too bad. I do want him up there somewhere though. Especially if the other guy, okay, normal, impact. Impact, impact, impact. Who route running the best of y'all? Yeah, the one who I got in there. Okay, Freshie, you could do some kick returns. If you got the stats. If you got the stats. Which you don't. Well, you don't put you there anyway. Then you fall down the line even further with this one. BD. Sanders can go right there. Alright, Streamy. Okay, whoa. Oh, that's for kick return, okay. Okay, his punk ass be dropping shit, man. Catching only at 82. We got an eye offensive line. It just ain't playing worth for shit. It's getting late. Why you gotta be here? Damn, I know I had a 90 corner. Where the fuck he come from? All my corners finna go, bro. My safeties. Except for him, he raw. Okay, we got that together. Now let's look at these wide receivers. He's the starter, so he's gonna be the. Okay, so on the outside is gonna be. Okay. So on the outside is gonna be Sanders. Okay, bet. Oh, that left tackle put us up in front. He went to Ohio State. Oh, fuck him. Oh, he went to Oregon. Fuck him. Cornerback still got me number one, but what up, though? That's what they pitched you, bro? That's what they. Why'd they pitch brand exposure and you don't even. Y'all was supposed to pitch playing time, bro. We had another corner. He must be gone already. Bro, we gotta get some corners, bro. That's 50 back. Okay, we finna pitch him. So we gotta take that off. Hard sell. Oh, he got his 3. I ain't scheduled no visits. He in here. I'm just gonna give him that shit back. He got his 3. He got his 3. Oh, he been dead already. He just gotta get his 10 hours back. He still ain't got his 3 yet. Now this the one we'll take a chance on. This the one we're gonna take a chance on. Wait, let me see what we is. Oh, we number 1. We're gonna take a chance on this one. We're gonna hard sell, but we're gonna try to get Coach Prestige Championship and Conference. There you go. We're gonna try to hit him with that. Sawbuck back. And it's 50 back. Okay, we lost this guy. Oh, he coming. I just got to give him a little bit more incentive. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to add a soft sell. Wait, do he know all his shit yet? Yes, he do. No, 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 no. South Seal. Half. Okay. No, we don't know yet. But we in first place, so let's give him 10 more. No, 10 more. No, give him 10 more. That's it. Got 80 hours left, and I was able to. Oh, he down to his. Let me see where at him. Damn, ain't no 4 stars left. He the only one, bro. At him. What happened to my, no, I need a mic and a wheel. Come on. Hey, y'all look like they gone. Yes, they are. I don't wanna be stuck off in this cold, cold world. Don't wanna mess this up. Better keep your eyes on me, girl. Did I pick every boss up there? No, I didn't. I'll try Eric Boss. Don't wanna mess this up. I want you. I'm fighting. It's no excuse, no excuse. I got this icebox where my heart you to be. I got this icebox where to be. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Shit, I want to scout these guys, but He's a fucking gem, huh? I'll take 10 hours just to scout a bitch. Alright. Scouting's over. Okay, I can get one of these niggas at the bottom of 5 or something. I'm gonna try UAB shit. I think I picked the game like right now to do it. I'm trying this 425. Where do we stand in the conference standing? Big Penn State #1. Oh, I'm 1-1 because I lost that first game, but we still ranked number 10. Oh, this is why I get to see my comp. We could play with them. Who did we lose to? Who the fuck did we lose to? Was it Indiana? Who did we lose to? Indiana. We called, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Them throwbacks hard, boy. Look like some Bears shit though. Oh, let's stay regular.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer.
Let's go, Fighting Illini.
Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to it all week. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will have the football first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, energy, with hatred. Because it's a rivalry game, they'll keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, we own it.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Uh-oh.
Man, first play under the lights. You had all day to think about how you wanted to start the game. And this defense, exactly how they wanted to do it. Get to the quarterback and get him on the ground.
Now that I'm playing this defense, let me see something. You did just get a sack, my boy. You did. I agree. But let me see something. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to take him out at the wheel. No, the Sam. We're going to take him out. We're going to play that. No, because in the third down situation, hold on. Okay, in the third down situation, they're going to be in their own little slot. Lowry, shit, we'll put him right there then. Put him right there. And Beering a 78 right there? Oh, that's his speed. Okay, I'm finna start tweaking. Like, why the fuck I ain't been putting him there? He ain't got shit. Come on, put him in right there. And that's your slot right there. So the Sam, who gonna get this slot? Lowry. Yeah, Larry, you can get that spot. You can get that spot. Larry or Sam anyway. You'll get that. Oh shit, I got it. What is that? Oh, Larry. Let me see. Larry ain't the starter, boy. Oh, so he already started over there on that side. So I gotta find you somebody on this side. Thompson Jr. 79. You stay there. We know our mics already. Will is Larry. Edge is gonna be where you at? Lucas. And right edge is gonna be Brooks. No, it can't be Brooks. Okay, Larry will start us somewhere else then. And then one of y'all got shit, so might well start the freshman. Okay.
The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile.
Oh, good shit.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
The Boilermakers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Oh, yeah.
Pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The kick is on its way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Fighting Illini take possession, and their offense will go to work for the first time. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country, and how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse, do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him?
Lots of running room. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to change this route. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Gets it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play.
Remember to take the finger off that
That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would just rough the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Quickly complete. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16. Illinois could try to take a shot here on 2nd and inches.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys.
Oh, shuck it, but baby, he gonna catch me.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Yeah.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job.
Yeah, we should have been having this game.
Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
Gotta maximize what I got.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Under fire. It's complete along the sidelines. It's a catch inbounds.
Wow.
And it's a first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
This time they'll go to the running game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Ball's out. And the defense jumps on it.
Ball out, or is that not a catch?
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out. And that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
To the air. It's Altmaier. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Oh, come here, block him.
Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end.
What the fuck? Come on, bro.
You
don't get no better than that, though.
For the 3rd down. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a first down. On 3rd and long,
shucks.
to take the check down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oklahoma is trailing, but don't tell me this team can't come back. I once saw Jalen Hurts lead the Sooners.
When I started this one, we started off in the middle of the pack. I didn't know Illinois was ranked.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kent State. That's where things stand right now. And, of course, if the script is...
Get him, Freshie.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack.
Run.
The option. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. Punt is in the air on 4th down. Here's the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Give to the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Dropping back, it's Altmaier.
Oh, Lord. Come on, man. I couldn't even see, bro. Come on, bro.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around.
What the hell was that?
The last time they had the ball. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, my God. Oh, I ain't do my shit, bro. I ain't do my shit.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
On to attempt the try. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker.
Wow. Wow.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. The Illinois offense returns to the field. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive, Reese. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. We're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
They go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. That's the end of the period. It's Illinois with the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Come on.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down.
No, we're going to stay like this. As y'all can barely hear as it is.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. It's all
Oh!
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Middle linebackers,
Good
they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rush
Oh, my God.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot.
Oh, my God.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Uh-oh.
Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
Oh, shit.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop trying to...
Why ain't my linebacker in there? Why ain't that young boy in there?
A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about
nobody
this guy
accounted for the back?
So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Gives it on the option.
Oh, what is that?
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy on the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Splits the uprights. Good. With that field goal, guys, we're all tied up in the early going. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try to
you block him.
This field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
Block him, and I can get around that.
Space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the ground with the back. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Snagged in the middle, it's Clement. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense.
Go, boy.
Space. He's loose. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Hey, sorry.
Illinois, after that big gainer, might want to see if that works again. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, he on it.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
I like that that's set up.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Firing to the end zone.
Oh, let's go, sir.
Touchdown, Illini.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this
out.
Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to pull that schooner away offensively. They're up by a field goal over Kent State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. The throw. Snagged out of the air. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, he got that.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Find some fresh air. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
The play action fake. Steps away to find some room.
Oh, Lord. Oh, he caught it.
On the right. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Trying to set up the screen. Nice move there.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. A touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Boilermakers will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Score right here. I'm bringing freshman.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
That bitch.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They'll get this drive started from their own 26.
Shit, ain't no right in his way for him.
On the move.
Good cut.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Listen, you got to be able to know
and Moby,
what call,
you can get stumped by Yobi.
Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Ross. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Rides the back and leaves it. Runs through the tackle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Got his man quickly. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a physical attack.
Yeah, we on that.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped
We
cold
on that,
as
my
soon
boy.
as he got it.
Yeah, and it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical run game.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Watson. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
On the run, it's McCoby. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
Yeah,
those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football.
Oh, we got him.
And chew up some extra yards.
It's incomplete. A 4th down stop.
He's definitely trying now. He's definitely trying this.
The give on the inside. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Leaves it with the running
back.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
To throw, it's Altmaier. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, he dropped.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end.
Get up. Truck him.
Across the 25.
Oh, man.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of
games. Oh, Lord.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that.
I fuck with Boyd, but I see the highest one.
Out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field. Yeah. They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
What in the season for cheesy?
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
There's the pressure. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, he fuck around and get it, bro.
Makes a catch.
That's crazy.
Maybe a lot more. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Oh, my fault.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Yeah, they give him no cutback line.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Bringing the heat.
Get out of here. They couldn't knock it down, bro.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He was looking.
Let me see some. Oh. Oh, 'cause he a scrambler. He a pure runner too. Let me see, Petty. 72. Boyd. Boyd 84. He's 70s everything, bro. Boyd's better. He's more of a project. He's even better than Petty. Petty don't even have deep accuracy.
Some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Newton. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on film.
He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
Those are the kind of plays in the second half you have to make. This back has had plenty of success. He's gotten a lot of touches. Now, defensively, we've got to show him things are about to be different.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got a man. It's Dixon. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these 3rd downs present themselves.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Sticks it in his belly. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And it's the throwback fullback picking up the first down. Great effort on 4th, surging ahead to keep his offense on the field.
They'll run it, trying to drain
Good
time
block.
off the clock. He has the first and still on
Good
his
block.
feet.
Go, Valentine. Them fresh legs. Them fresh legs, boy.
Defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Oklahoma is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 27 over Kent State. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's McCoby. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. The Boilermakers in the hurry-up.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today.
Good
Don't
shit.
tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the
Y'all don't
football,
play like that
and
on
they
the
have been
regular.
able to shut him down.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh, he caught
Catches
it.
it past the sticks and still on his feet. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
That is such a big play for the offense. A lot of these 4th down pass plays are just designed to pick up the first. They get even more. They get an explosive play, and that has got to be huge for the offense's confidence.
That's reeled in. It's Watson. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Snares it outside, it's Moore. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Good
They'll
tackle.
give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Boilermakers! And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Makes a man miss. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Damn, he got
He's
loose
going to
quick as
lose a
fuck.
yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Newton. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper
Good
on
shit,
this
Newton.
one. Enough
Oh,
for
the
the
running
first
back
down,
done
and
got
he
hurt, bro.
slides in safely. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The run to the right. Makes one man miss.
And after having a nice gain like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
We don't need to take a shot now. We just need to run
From
the
the
clock
gun,
down.
the running back has it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
It'll be a run on third and short. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down and inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward. Play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the...
Wonder how we gonna play when we play a motherfucker like Ohio State or something. Oh, we got the edge. Cornerback locked me out. Oh, here go that Ohio State Buckeye. Here go that Ohio State game. 105 hours. He about to lock me out too. We gonna keep him. Might as well take him off our board, bro. Shit, I don't know what else to do. Okay, I tell you what. That's only gonna give us 10 hours. Is there anybody else besides that guard? Uh-oh, the wide receiver almost on board. Okay, we in the lead. We in the top 2 with everybody, except for this one. Take that shit back off that quarterback, man. Let's see some sway. Spark up a little blunt and get blown away. Everybody been pitched already. This guy ain't been pitched. Yep, we know his 3 now. Oh, no. He's been pitched, hometown hero. This guy haven't been pitched. Man, definitely gotta be wheeling and dealing around this motherfucker. real. He got his 3 too. Whew. We'll still try to hard sell him. He only know 2. Stay right here for a minute. He only know 2. He only know 1. It's in the house. Yeah, we're gonna have to from now on. We can't put that many people on there, especially if we ain't got that much. We ain't got that much money. He's an edge setter. He's not a linebacker. He's an edge setter. Okay. Let me go back and make sure I'm reading it correctly. Shit, we not getting we not getting no points. Coach only a level 5. You're not giving them no points, bro. Nah. Come on, this the last one, y'all. Come on, for this one, let's turn accelerate the clock on. Who we got this week? Oh, fucking Ohio State. Shit. No, I'm saying. Oh. They may be about to crush us, but we gonna fight though. We ain't playing nobody.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois, the home of the Fighting Illini. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Illinois Fighting Illini.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. One of the many prizes in the Ohio State trophy case is that wooden turtle, the Illabuck Trophy. The last time they took on Illinois, the Buckeyes, a big win to maintain control of that.
The Buckeyes were incredibly focused and dialed in, not only as a coaching staff, but I think the players as well. I think that'll also be a big factor in today's game. Buckeyes gained some confidence last time they played Illinois. Illinois trying to pull off a big upset today. Let's see how it plays out.
Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Cannot connect. And now 4th down.
Boys,
the punt team making their way on the field.
They doing us like I'm doing them teams that's lower than me.
Fair catch
jumping
made
that ball, knocking it down. Line ain't blocking.
So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense gets their first crack now. Well, last time out, this quarterback had a huge game, mostly leaning on the tight end.
Not even on all
obviously, the defense going to try to focus on that. But, Kirk, can they slow him down today?
Yeah, that's the big question. This tight end has the skill set where he can make you pay no matter what coverage you play. Defense has got to do a really good job of jamming him at the line of scrimmage.
Who's in the clear? He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Off the play fake on first down. He's running out of time here. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Back to pass. It's Sayin. It's the running back in the flat. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to get to the first down. Looking to throw it again.
Make the tackle.
It's reeled in. It's Peoples. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds.
Quickly time back.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. They'll run it to the right side. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
On the outside.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Catch made on the out route. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the ball, tries
Good
to
block.
He finds some space. Breaks into the clear. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Ohio State and Illinois, a trophy game. Illabuck, it was a live turtle, was the reward up until 1925. Then they chose to make a wooden trophy. But, Kurt, you played in this game against some pretty good Illinois teams back in your day.
Yeah, unfortunately, some really good Illinois teams. And I think it's probably one of the more underrated atmospheres when Illinois gets it going. Champaign is a beautiful city as far as college football is concerned. Their fans get behind them. The wind always seems to be howling. And I'll tell you this, we did not beat them in my time I was there. Jason Berdusco was a quarterback. Before that, Jeff George. They really good defense with Dana Howard, who's one of the better linebackers to ever play in the Big Ten. Simeon Rice, Kevin Hardy. Yeah, Illinois can get it going, and they had the Buckeyes number back in the 80s.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
We're going outside zone.
So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Looking to throw. It's Outlier. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The Illini line up now, first and goal. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Stop for no gain. Defense very stubborn here down near the goal line.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Keeps it. QB draw. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it right near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Makes it look easy. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Here he goes. Good enough for the first down with a 37.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. Just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Oh.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Oh, he's still
Breaks the
running.
tackle into the clear.
Damn.
Heads out of bounds after a
Bouncing off.
solid gain.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Busted.
Catch made in space. Look out.
Touchdown.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up the touchdown,
We didn't
the
throw it
kickoff
not
team
one
is out
fucking
there to boot
time.
it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Oh, y'all over there. Nobody picked that up. Y'all is terrible.
Time for one more play here in the quarter.
Now Valentine hurt. God damn, bro.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to throw. It's Outlier.
Oh, sheesh.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Come on, you gotta get rid
What a
of that
play
quick
here by this
attention.
defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history
Damn,
and
you ain't
tradition
holding the
for
block.
that defensive line play.
Good job by the
Damn.
defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Pass complete, but not good enough for a first down. The offense sends out the punt team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Quarterback wants to throw.
Oh, I
second
missed
down.
him.
Using his legs on the
Come
scramble.
on.
Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
And the wideout goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Come on, you got to pick that up, 28. You right there, bro.
Incomplete.
You're right there,
Chris,
bro.
as this game evolves every year with college football, and we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense, it puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
Short over to the back, an easy completion. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Here's the handoff.
Oh, he popped it. Oh, whoa, I thought he dropped it.
Set
The
up a first and
camera
goal
went.
now at the 10.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now have third down and goal. The offense could be thinking about a 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Launching one to the end zone.
Oh, we picked it. Let's go.
He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Damn, I took that long?
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And now from the pistol formation. Receivers now getting some new assignments.
Take off, shorty, if you can. Shit.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now.
Oh, he's on that shit.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Fakes the handoff.
Oh, Lord.
When they hit him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk? He'll take a deep
Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Oh, but he caught it.
Catch made way downfield.
Good shit, Freshie.
A touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. To throw, it's Outlier. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. 1st down from the 23.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Illinois now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket.
Throw it away.
And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up 3rd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a 1st down.
Oh, get in there.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Illinois.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And they hand it off to the back. A change of direction.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive.
Oh, yeah.
Pulls it in. It's Peoples. The junior able to bring him down quickly. It's the junior timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Yeah, we on that, Ohio.
Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. The back's got it.
Oh.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Looking to pass. It's out by.
Oh, Lord. I did that. Hit the
Pass
wrong
not
side.
complete,
Oh, that's
but
a
there was a
PI.
lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Defensive PI cost him 15 yards and gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Caught near the sticks. It's Dixon.
Oh, Lord.
They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Oh, sheesh.
And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
Uh-oh.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, the
6-minute
Illinois is on
quarters.
the line, and already Ohio State and Illinois have given us some stirring moments.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
1st and 10 play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, turn around.
And it's incomplete.
That was nothing but space and opportunity in front of him.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
To the air, it's saying. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield.
Killing me, they let me run.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun.
Oh, I missed him.
And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Looking to chuck it again. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They get him to the ground, but it's 1st down now at the 28.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Good shit, Wayne, on that.
They tackle him behind the line.
And I ain't even make my adjustments, did I know?
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Been a solid drive, but the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Yeah, we're on that.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have the ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's saying. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Oh, God.
Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball handed off.
Oh, good
That's a
shit,
stop
boy.
behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd
Go
down.
get him. Bow!
The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the 1st down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
Crucial play, down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Wants to throw it.
Oh, wide open.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead,
Why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On first down, it's play action. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
They be killing me with that.
Incompletion sets up a
It only
second
happened
down.
when I try to throw it to the tight end. Excuse me.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Altmaier. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
That sure was a blitz coming.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Out of the shotgun, and they'll hand it off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw.
Give me that. I was looking at it.
But it's intercepted.
I was watching it.
And he'll be taken down.
I was watching that
after a good return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back. It's Altmaier. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Oh!
The pass is caught, but they say he's out of bounds.
No, we challenging that.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Quick pass. The catch is made. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
One of the great things about this offensive scheme is how they spread the defense out, put a lot of pressure on them because they create a lot of space in the middle. They've been able to get the ball to this slot receiver time and time again.
Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks into the clear. Solid gain there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
Illinois lines up 1st and goal now. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, he's got
They've got him on the blitz. Looks
Oh,
like a player was down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
hurt my motherfucking quarterback, man. Hurt my motherfucking quarterback, man. What in the hell do I do now?
After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up.
Come on, we ain't finna lose this spot right here.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. The pocket breaking down. Trapped again in the pocket.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on the sack.
They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. He made good on his 1st attempt. This one is from 40 yards away. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off.
Oh!
Hurdles the defender.
Hurt them
Moves the
people?
ball up to the 30. As we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They'll give it to the running back. Fighting off the defender.
Come on, bro.
The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout where they check him out.
Look, he just lost the corner and they trying to take advantage.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Dropping back. It's saying contact as he threw it, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
But I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44.
Oh, Lord, now he tired.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Oh, this defense,
Everybody
if there's
dropping
any
like
chance
flies.
of getting back in this game, you can't give up a big gain like this on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Looks like Illinois will have the first down.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some players to get the football back.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Oh, he caught it.
Pass hauled in inside the 15. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, a big part of the reason, Chris, we've seen this offense be able to build a lead is because of the way they've mixed up the run with the pass. Back-to-back plays, positive yards. I love that they're keeping an aggressive mindset, even working with a lead.
The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half.
Damn.
The Illini line up now, first and goal. To keeper. Touchdown, Illinois. Still no answer for this offense. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a two-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this two-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
He knocked through the PAT. It's now a 13-point lead here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. There's a quick screen to the receiver.
Hey, it's a nice way to start this drive off, but they've got a long way to go to be able to get this ball in the end zone. Then they got to get the ball back and score again. So positive yards, but doing it quickly is key.
Pass caught. Second down now. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there has
Sacky Lackey is mama's favorite play.
It's a sack. Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Fourth down, look at a throw for it.
Oh, Sacky Lackey.
He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, with over 3 minutes to go in this game, Chris, down by a couple scores, you have to go for this. Thought the offense had a great shot. Now they got to rely on their defense to try to get a quick stop or get a turnover and somehow get that football back.
Play action here on first down. Running out of time in the pocket.
Going away.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Leaning on the run game here. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. We'll see if he's got the leg from 49 yards out. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Sure hands. It's Smith. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Fights off a defender. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry up.
Man, this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with a defensive.
Oh, pick by the Freshies.
Tonight. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
He's strapped.
That interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep to the right side.
Oh, that's a flag.
Connect on the deep ball.
That's not a flag, man.
Now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Handoff from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. This is a big 3rd down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Breaking free at the 35. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it?
Tried me. He tried me.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. This crowd looking for a big fourth down stop. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. Defense is coming after him.
Good sacks, boy.
They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock.
Survive the one.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, it's saying.
Survive.
With the catch, it's Smith.
Man, Chris, when you're down by a couple scores late in a game like this, you need to find matchups where you can get the ball thrown downfield. Here it's a completion, but it doesn't get them very much. Now they've got a fourth down play coming up.
Crowd trying to make a difference here on fourth down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. He's got it.
That poor crowd.
Stays alive. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You know, this touchdown, it actually gives them a chance now that they're down 10. Really critical. You pull out the two-point play. You got to hit it to make it a one-possession game.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
The back's got it on a counter. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's second down here. Now they'll run it on the toss. Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line, and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
got the left tackle. We got the wide receiver. Facts. We got a bad week. Another one. Oh, the left guard pick Iowa. Damn. He picked Michigan. Oh, he only got two. Ooh, it took off. Okay. So take that off. Wait, what's his deal breaker? Championship contender. Championship contender is his deal breaker. Whoa. Whoa. Championship contender is his. Okay, let's do some conference prestige and pro potential. I'm gonna scout some more quarterbacks too. No. So y'all made me scout him all the way to see his speed. 78. 79. Not quite what I'm looking for. It just won't let me up on that bit. Okay, he finally got his 3. Thought he just had 3. Sworn he just had 3, bro. it's a bad week. Right, it's a week for everybody to get their shit together. We got the tight end. Ooh, we got the 5-star defensive tackle. Okay, we doing something. And he the goddamn. I'll do that later, but y'all, we'll be back, y'all. We'll be back with more.